Stretch six. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Brown. Then it's Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. It's rebounded by Towns.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Vanderbilt misses. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Horford with the screen on Beverly. Brown. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's Russell with the drive. Over in the corner, Beverly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Beverly's got 6.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside, solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Brown the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Russell with it. Williams picks him up, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brown against Beverly. Brown the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Russell kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell.
Well, that time Towns showing that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Williams gets the bucket. 6 points for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Russell with it. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 2. Tatum dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Now, here is Russell. Towns with it, outguarded by Smart. Russell with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Tatum against Prince. Tatum passes to Horford. Driving in, and a dunk by Horford.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, we had a nice open look right there.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Pass to Towns. Smart against Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Back to Towns. Over Williams. Rebound Boston. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown kicks to Tatum. There's the pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Cuts at 5 from 18. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. He gets himself to the line.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Now, here is Russell. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns, a screen on Brown. The kick out to Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the 1.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Edwards looking it over. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Reed.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And it's Tice in the corner. Back to Brown. Tice passes to Tatum. Screen by Tice. Pulls from the top of the key. Reed with the block. And he gets it back. Tice sets a screen for Smart. It's tipped. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Edwards inside. Brown on him. To the wing right side. Reed finds Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. No good from Beasley. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Smart. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Over Tice. Reed the pass to Edwards. Beasley outside. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. That's good from Horford on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. That makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Timberwolves trail by 5.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Reed the pass to Okogie. He kicks it to McDaniels. To the inside. Reed. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Neesmith comes in for Marcus Smart. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. White against Edwards. White goes in. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
White against Edwards. To the right side. Okogie for 3. Hands it from downtown. Okogie's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
White dishes to Williams. To the wing on the left. Williams a screen on Beasley. Kicks it to White. Takes a 3. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Boston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the floor for Boston. Daniel Tice out there with Williams. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Neesmith. And it's White in at the point.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Russell against White. Russell inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Beverly wide open. No good with the triple.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket, but he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better. But you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels. I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Nice ball movement by Boston. The feed now to Williams. Outside Tatum. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. And there's the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. Smart's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Brown in for Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Horford with a screen on Beverly. Brown the pass to Horford. Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. They swipe it. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Prince with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Brown against Beverly. Brown kicks to White. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Russell. And stolen by White. Up top, Brown. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Back to White. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Smart against Russell. Towns in the corner. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Smart against Beasley. Smart passes to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Beasley. Passes to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Edwards defending. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Williams. That time the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Smart. Edwards drives in. Now here's Reed. Guarded by Smart. Edwards against Williams. Here's Reed. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Pritchard. Pass to White. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Celtics up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Floats it up for Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reid. They double him with Horford. And the pass to Okogie. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 8. Right side Horford over Reid. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Going inside, and that one drops.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for White. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Tice finds Williams. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Reid gets the bucket.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Edwards kicks to Reid. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reid. Vanderbilt comes in for Josh Okogie. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Celtics also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Stolen by Smart. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Horford, here we go. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Stolen by Smart, and pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum looking around. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increased the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Smart against Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Brown against Beverly. Brown outside. Horford has a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Towns down low, defended by Tice.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Smart. Outside, Towns. Back to Russell. There's the lob to Towns. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
And so
it's the Suns to start out, and the starting group for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Booker attacking. Pass to Crowder. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2. And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Williams' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with Crowder's free agency, team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Here's Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker against Smart. He shoots. Drops one in from the wing.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got his second bucket on the night. Ball passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Ayton. No good on the shot. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Smart. Williams has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Paul against Smart. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Here he goes. Pass to Ayton. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Good on the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Suns trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Pass to Smart. Stolen by Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Crowder finds Booker. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Left side, Paul. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook. Knocked loose.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Tatum. Williams is screen on Ayton. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it, now guarded by Ayton. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Booker from downtown. Unable to get that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. They get it back. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Celtics call timeout. All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Ooh, poked away. Robert Williams getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And he's always been a coach on the floor.
With anything, whether it's business, work.
And CP3 never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Torrey Craig out there with Johnson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford, a screen on Craig. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Paul driving in. Smart with the defensive effort. Paul's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Craig attacking. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
And Boston calls time here. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Tice, a screen on Paul. Brown passes to Tice. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges outside. To the middle. Brown with the steal. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Craig passes to McGee. Pass to Bridges. McGee, a screen on Horford. Bridges on the attack. 6 on the shot clock. It's Bridges on the wing. And he hits it to tie the game. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Tatum with it. Back to Brown. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket, off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
Out to Craig. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Horford, following the score by Phoenix. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Paul against Horford. Oh, they get a hand on it. Horford with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Paul. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Brown.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. The Celtics making a switch here. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
So it's Boston now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
From the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Horford. Here's the three. And Craig pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Ayton, a screen on White. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Tice.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half. maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum, Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Smart in at two-guard. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Boston trailing. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Šarić, fires for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Šarić, a screen on Smart. Paul into the lane. And here's Šarić for three. And the Suns get another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
An incredible leader. Paul is so much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Paul passes to Crowder. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot from inside. That shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Horford, left side. Stolen by Booker. And there's the drive. Pass to Šarić. And Šarić throws it down.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Šarić gets to the rim.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Šarić has got 12 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Šarić. Bridges comes in for Johnson. And Holiday subbed in for Chris Paul. Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. There's Tatum with the three. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday finds Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Williams. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the wing on the left. Williams a screen on Bridges. Tatum from long range. Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's White with a drive. It's stolen by Holiday. Booker for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Here's Booker after the basket by Boston. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Eastern time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Boston has possession. They trail by 11. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
That decision by Horford to attack the basket caps himself off with a thunderous jam.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Left side, Booker. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Make some noise.
Here's Booker. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
The first free throw is good.
Jay Crowder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Celtics on offense. It's a 13-point game. Horford finds Brown. Horford, a screen on Paul. Brown passes to Horford. Now Smart. Back to Horford for 3. Hauled in by Paul. The Suns shooting the ball 70% in this game. Pass to Crowder. To the inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Horford, a screen on Paul. And here's Brown for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Crowder goes in. Back to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Smart. Here he goes.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Tatum passes to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Aiden. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. Aiden's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, deflected. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And Boston calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Phoenix making some changes. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Devin Booker. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Johnson a screen on Brown. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, that's a bomb from Chris Paul. This guy is simply superb from distance.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Saric a screen on White. 3-pointer Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges passes to Johnson. Here's Saric. And another basket for Phoenix.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Tice. White with it. Count that one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Devin Booker.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Brown passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
It can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Bridges. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Crowder. This one for 3. And Tatum is good for 3.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his 3-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Paul against Heiss. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're on top by 10. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mikal Bridges.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild.
Utah Watanabe. And now,
It doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Now, here's Brown. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Young out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 slot. VanVleet with the bucket.
And willing himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Back to Brown. To the paint. That's good from Williams on the assist by Brown.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's VanVleet. No one covering. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Brown against Anunoby. Down low, Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Tatum down low, defended by Young. And they get it, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And along with production, this team really thrives on VanVleet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Now, here's Brown. That 3 off the mark. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Watanabe, no good. Celtics trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Tatum. Young with the steal. VanVleet on the wing. Over Smart, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. VanVleet's got his 3rd basket of the night. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Toronto with the ball after the basket by Boston. Here's VanVleet. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Smart. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Anunoby has the open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
Smart against VanVleet. Celtics passing it around. Williams kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 9. And they're on the break. It's Williams, high post. Smart against VanVleet. From deep. Smart misses. Raptors leading by 7. Van Vliet with it. Boucher with a screen on Smart. Young in the corner. Now Boucher. Pass to Watanabe. It's stolen by Brown. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. He finishes with 9.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud here.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
We've got Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Tatum, and it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Because we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet or in analytics, but it's so essential. It's clear you need friends out there, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey.
Oh, wow!
Nice!
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto leading by 8. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Picked by Horford. To the paint. And finished off by Horford.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Tice throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With the drive.
Oh, dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. And he plays with tremendous pride.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Horford against Siakam. Takes it inside. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Smart passes to Tice. And here's Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The drive by Siakam. Trent with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Anunoby with the screen for Siakam. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving in.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation still. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Trent.
Timeout, Celtics. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Boucher lays it up and banks it in. Boucher's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball stolen. Van Vliet against White. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Tatum no good.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Screen by Siakam. Taken away by Williams. Tatum dishes to Williams. Young against Tatum. He takes it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
And here is Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Toronto leading by 11. So for Toronto right now, Gary Trent is out there with Young. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. And Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. For all that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Brown outside. The shot misses. And Toronto will come the other way. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. The pass to Tice. Fires for 3. The 3. The rebound by Young. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Trent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Driving to the basket. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Tice.
That's just an impressive drive by Tice. I mean, centers who can drive, they're rare.
Anunoby a screen on Horford. Siakam passes to Achua. It's blocked, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the Raptors with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off.
Really working on the technique defensively. Tatum showing good fundamentals, good discipline.
Pass to Tice. Here he goes, and he slams it down right at the top of Thaddeus.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Trent, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
They like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Brown the pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Trent. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Celtics trail by 7. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Smart against VanVleet. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Williams.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Brown against VanVleet. Driving the lane. Feeds it to Young. Back to Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Smart. Now, here's Achua. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Watanabe's checked in for the Raptors. There's 25 seconds left in the third. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Boucher with a screen on Tatum. Williams with the steal. Back to Tatum. Boston again missing. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good.
Nice contest by Tyson. His whole frame to trap the shooter.
And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They played the better games. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Fan your Celtics answer.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. They've got Marcus Smart. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then there's Brown, and it's Williams at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the two-man game.
Boucher with a screen on Horford. The drive by Siakam. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Williams. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And he drives in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle scores for Toronto.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Over to the wing, from the arc, drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
The drive by Siakam. Trent with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and it's sent back by Horford, and he's able to get it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston, and the Raptors also making a change. Van Vliet's checked in. Celtics trail by 10, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Toronto making a change. Luke is checked in. And Boucher sends it back.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Smart dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there. Getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Boucher finds Van Vliet. There's three-pointers off the mark. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Tatum. Good defensive work there by Young.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Van Vliet outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's t-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself,
But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Outside, Horford. Boucher with the steal. Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. Driving inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Smart. To the inside. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night. Van Vliet looking around. Lays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Raptors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Brown with the bounce pass. Boucher with the ball. Williams picks him up. Tatum against Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Boston again missing. Van Vliet with it. Young, a screen on Smart. Van Vliet attacking. And it's good for two.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained
And so off the tip, it's Boston and the starting group for the Celtics. They've got Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Tatum with the block. Tice finds Brown. He takes it in. They get it back. Back to Tice. Tatum against Beverly. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Horford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Towns on a screen. Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Smart, left side. Back to Horford. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he recovers it. On the break. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Daniel Tice. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Boy, Daniel Tice bided his time, was not a rotation player early, but this guy is smart, he's physical, he can play on the defensive end at a high level.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Smart against Beverly. Here's Vanderbilt. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Tatum. It's good.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. The drive by Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Tice. Smart outside. Beverly with a steal. Russell from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
To the paint. Out to Horford.
2 minutes.
Tice sets a screen. Brown with it. Russell covering. And the jam by Brown.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Towns gets the bucket.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Horford outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
Tatum inside. Towns on him. Tatum, shot is good.
Yeah, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Now here's Russell. 7 points in the game. And he gets it to go. Russell's got 9 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to Towns. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves center.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Okogie. It's Beasley on the wing. Hits the three-pointer.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Inside. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Back to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he...
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Beasley finds Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
To the inside. Brown. The kick out to Williams. Tice outside. To the middle. Second chance shot. Off the left rim and out.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Reed a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
There's Tatum with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they're on the run. A good look from Brown. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Brown's got 7.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Pass to Okogie. Here's McDaniels. Three-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. Williams with the screen. This one for 3. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Pass to Okogie. Driving inside. And he buries his first look.
Now, Josh Okogie off the dribble drive. Great composure. Wow.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves gangsters.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Tice. Nesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Williams, a screen on Russell. White, the pass to Williams. Now here's Smart. Beverly defending. Back to Smart. Screen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell from outside. The rebound by Nesmith.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Goes up on the baseline. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on White. Russell into the lane. Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. Comes up empty down low. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce.
Carl, you were able to build the...
Thanks, Allie. After... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Derek White, also Marcus Smart out there, Al Horford out there with Nesmith, and it's Williams in at the power forward position.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
White, the pass to Williams. Horford with it. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
And yep, it's good. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
Brown, he's checked in for Smart. Pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt with the block. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Russell from outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. He puts up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Russell against Brown. Now Towns. To the wing, right side. Shot from the low block. Horford with some nice D. Boston trailing. Pass to White. Out to Horford. Here's Nesmith. Now White. Horford for 3. Towns with a rebound.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Shooting 1. Boston timeout call. It's time for Easter.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. McDaniels is checked in for Vanderbilt. Okogie comes in for Prince. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Edwards in for Russell. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tice comes in for Williams. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Smart subbed in for White.
One shot.
You know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Here's Edwards. And he dunks it down.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
2 minutes.
Up top, Brown. Guarded by Edwards. Brown passes to Williams. Beasley against Smart. Kick out to Brown. 14 feet away. Here's Williams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He
almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Edwards against Brown. And Edwards, here we go. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
Tice finds Brown. Williams, a screen on Edwards. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Here's Okogie, hounded by Tatum. Reed sets a screen. Over Williams. Reed can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Okogie. Counted from distance. Okogie's got 5.
Well, this is an aspect of his game that Josh Okogie continues to hone and refine. If he can get that jumper working, look out.
And here's Brown for 3. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, here we go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
The Celtics making a switch here. Edwards against White. It's Edwards with a drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okogie. Shoots over Tatum. Okogie's shot is off.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Screen by Horford. Right side Tatum. And stolen by Beasley. Fast break Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. No good that time. And Boston going the other way now. Horford outside. Here's White. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Off with the layup. Tice finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
And Edwards, here we go. And he can't jam it through. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Smart.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Into the lane. And they get it back.
Always disengaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. The reverse. And the layup is up and in. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
And Boston calls time here.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves baseball.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tice, and it's Brown in for White. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, relax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back. Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
And Allie, thank you for that. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Russell against Tatum. And it's Russell on the drive. Nice D from Horford.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Tatum against Beverly. Blocked!
Back to Beverly. Barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A minute and a half left in the game. Williams a screen on Russell. And here's Brown for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Minnesota the other way with it now. They've led by as many as 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. On the take. Here's Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Russell to pass to Towns. Hits the trifecta.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Minnesota now. 8-point game. Towns on a screen. Right side, Russell. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is out there with Brown. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Ball against Tatum. Bridges left side. The pass to Crowder. Back to Bridges. Scores off the crossover. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brent, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams passes to Williams. And here's Brown outside. Good on the triple.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Here's Sharch. There's the drive.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Crowder with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Such a wide open look.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside, ball's knocked loose. Brown kicks to Tatum. Williams a screen on Sharch. Tatum.
Oh,
yes, sir.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Sharch against Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Sharch with the screen for Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
2 minutes remaining. Ball against Brown. There's 1:54 left in the first. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And it's in there. He has 7.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they'll keep possession. And here's Brown outside.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Out to Sharch. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Sharch has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Sharch has got his second bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Down low, defended by Paul. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Sharch, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Smart against Booker. To the inside. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Bridges, no one around him. Again, Phoenix.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Booker. Jaylen Brown. And that's good. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Suns answer.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Here's White. On the floor for Boston. We've got Williams. Smart is out there with Derek White. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Smart on the wing. Williams, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Ayton. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
The Suns making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Williams. And Daniel Tice subbed in for Williams. A second chance effort. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Tries again. That one no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. Tice, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston ball. Celtics trail by 5. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
The 8-footer kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Booker's got 10 points.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Horford with the screen on Holiday. Outside, Horford. Sinks the triple. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Booker. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Johnson. Over Tatum. Nifty move. And Johnson lays it in. And the Suns lead by 5.
There's a lot of people who are very curious about Ayton and the total package he is. Nice pass there.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And Horford, here we go. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Driving to the basket. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Bridges. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Phoenix making some changes. Payton comes in for Devin Booker, and Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And a change for the Celtics. Brown's checked in. The pass to Tice. Outside, White. Tatum kicks to White. Celtics passing it around. Knocked away. Phoenix leading by 8. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Pass to Johnson. Ayton sets the pick for Johnson. To the middle. And it's Ayton missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead. Johnson with a screen on Brown. Paul goes in. Takes it off the glass.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown, the pass to Horford. White looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Johnson.
Come get it, come get it.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Jay Crowder out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Craig in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Knocked it down there. As his career has gone on, Al Horford has added more and more to his outside game.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Trying to get open is Crowder. And the rejection by Tatum for the lead. Passes to Tice. Horford kicks to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Crowder. Tatum passes to Horford.
And now Horford, a veteran big man. He's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And a seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, the self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Elfrid Payton, he's checked in for the Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
So for the Suns, Sharich checked in for JaVale McGee, and it's Bridges in for Payton. The Suns trailing. Now Paul. the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Brown outside. Smart kicks to Horford. Drives to the hoop. Good, and Smart gets the assist. That's 12 points for Horford.
That's just really outstanding work by Horford there. Takes a shot from the defense and still finds a way to nail that one.
Paul goes in. Charge inside. Working on Horford. The kick out to Crowder. There's the pass to Bridges. Driving in. Another shot. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, now Horford up there amongst the top.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Both free throws good from Craig. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul against Brown. Tice with a screen on Paul. Here's Brown. He takes it in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Paul passes to Saric. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Saric with the screen for Paul. A crossover, and it's sent back by Horford. 3-on-3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Given his massive size, it is easy to see why Horford picks up a lot of fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for Saric. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Mikal Bridges. And then for Boston, Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. And it's Nesmith in for Jason Tatum. Right side Crowder. Kicks it to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Boston. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer.
The Suns making a change here. Saric is checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Brown. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Ball against Smart. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Saric. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Paul surveying the floor. Saric just screen on Williams. Here's Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
.54 seconds left to play in the third. Brown against Booker. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on Booker. Brown, the pass to Williams. Count it, good. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
George, that's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Nobody near Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. It's tipped. Paul kicks to Johnson. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Al Horford getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Brown out there with Derek White. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Williams at the 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for Brown. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. McGee against White. Holiday up top to tie it up. The shot that time, not on target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Williams. White against Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's McGee. And the first one at the line is good. Al Horford. He's checked in for Robert Williams. And he makes both free throws. Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Boston again missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holiday against White. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot's good from McGee. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Aaron Holiday. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. In the corner, Tatum with it. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Everybody knows that the ball is going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ball with the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford finds Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Horford. Poked away.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
McGee a screen on Brown. Here's Craig. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the three. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Horford with the screen on Bridges. McGee with the block. Craig against Tatum. To the paint. Here's McGee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Horford.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for Boston.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, it's the Suns missing. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Celtics on offense. Horford with the screen on Paul. Stolen by McGee. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And finished off by Brown.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 1. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Ayton. It falls!
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
And Let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Gary Trent, also young out there. Siakam is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. And for Boston, Daniel Tice out there with Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford in at center. Launches it. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Smart misses. Here's Toronto now. It's a three-point game. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. Watanabe, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
Inside. Here's Watanabe, defended by Tice. 5 on the clock. Anunoby with the screen for Siakam. Raptors need to get a shot. Anunoby, good.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum drives in. Smart deciding where to go with it. From the wing, here's Horford. And that one is good.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early. Force the defense to collapse and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David.
The Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Brown against Young. Pass to Siakam. To the middle, got a piece of it, and taken away by Brown. Outside, Smart. Back to Brown. Into the lane. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. A steal. Fast break, Toronto. Young's running. Here's Trent. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Brown, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And Brown drops them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Raptors with the lead. Now, here's Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Watanabe. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Siakam.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
Horford with a screen on Anunoby. Passes it to Horford. And stolen by Siakam. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. And he banks in the lane. Watanabe's got 5 points so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Siakam passes to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Siakam with it. Out guarded by Smart. Oh, good with the triple. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam passes to Trent. Siakam a screen on Tice. Siakam inside, guarded by Tatum.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night here. They throw good, Siakam. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He has 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto ahead, up 3. And don't go.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Achua, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Horford kicks to Smart. And he drives in. And here's Brown outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Van Vliet with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Anunoby passes to Boucher. It doesn't go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Outside, Smart. Outside, Tatum. Boucher with the steal. Now the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tice. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Brown. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Horford. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Puts the move on. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Fires from 18. And the shot is long. Boston trailing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Toronto. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Boston making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. And White kicks to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams passes to Smart. Loads it up for Williams. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Watanabe passes to Boucher. The 8-footer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Now Tatum, 5 points in the game. Ejected by Young. They get it back. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Williams against Young. Pass to Van Vliet. To the left wing. Here's Watanabe. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
White drives in. Outside, Smart. 1:12 left now here in the second. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul. It's called on Toronto. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The Raptors making a switch here. Mikhailuk is checked in. Here's Van Vliet. Watanabe passes to Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Then for the Raptors, Siakam is checked in for Watanabe. Barnes comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. To the paint, Boucher with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Brown. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
27 seconds left here in the second. Williams finds Smart. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Boucher. The kick out to Barnes. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now here's Brown. Defended by Trent. It's Brown with the drive. And finished off by Brown.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
The Celtics shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Toronto ahead. They finish off the second quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Celtics trail by 11, setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Luke in at the shooting guard position. VanVleet against Brown. Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Siakam passes to Barnes. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
OG Anunoby, Thaddeus Young, Gary Trent
Siakam
Jr.
finds Achiuwa. Back to Siakam. There's the screen. And the pass to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Rebound Boston. Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tice has got his second bucket of the game to go.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, Williams coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
Some changes for Toronto. Watanabe's checked in for Siakam. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Timeout, timeout. Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Which loudest section wants a free t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics.
Toronto leading by 7. VanVleet attacking. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Brown dishes to Horford. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Now that one from VanVleet.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Down low, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Pass to Anunoby to the wing right side. This is DeYoung. Pass to Watanabe. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
And the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Nice move. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And Steve, along with everything else he does, VanVleet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads, he makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for Fred VanVleet. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Brown missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young is doubled. Siakam for 3. Wow. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Boston. Neesmith, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And he's good on the first of three.
2020 was an incredible year for Siakam. Taking his game to a new level, was named an All-Star and an All-NBA player.
And Toronto making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in. 1:51 left to play in the third. Tatum against Young. Young with the steal. It's Trent on the wing. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jacks up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Young kicks to Trent. Screen by Siakam. Here's Watanabe. And the Raptors miss again. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Here's Tice. And so Boston again turning it over. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Siakam against Horford. Watanabe. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here is Neesmith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he comes up with the deuce. Neesmith has got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. Toronto's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. For Toronto, they have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
The first one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Watanabe. And Anunoby subbed in for Thaddeus Young. Trent hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's intercepted. They're running. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trent with it. And here's Barnes for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Raptors have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's the Toronto Raptors, 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep.
All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Get up into your seats and make some noise.
Toronto leading by 13. They've got Smart. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Van Vliet passes to Ananobi. White against Barnes. Shot clock at 5. White with the double team. Passes it to Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Boucher with the steal. And here's the fast break. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 17. Brown dishes to White. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot threes.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. So it's Toronto now. Here's Barnes. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. The pass to Williams. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And he's good on the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Raptors.
Section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Daniel Tice comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for White. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
Thanks so much, David. Clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. Anunoby has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Second chance shot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now that's leadership. Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
Anunoby is screen on Brown. To the wing on the left. Siakam, right side. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
From downtown, Anunoby, no good. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Brown with the drive. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Tice. Anunoby against Smart. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Raptors moving the ball around, and it's sent back by Horford. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Now here's Tatum. To the inside, Young with the steal. Van Vliet with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Tatum against Van Vliet. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Siakam's shot is off. Passes it to Tatum from deep three-point range. They get it back. Back to Brown. Shoots over Anunoby.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Towns, following the bucket by the Celtics. Tatum pulls it in. Williams on the wing. The three ball. Nails it from three.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Now here's Russell. Takes it inside. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brown against Beverly. Brown passes to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on, and Horford powers it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Williams passes to Smart. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Back to Williams. Off target with the three. And the Timberwolves with possession. 4-point game. Towns can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Prince. Beverly outside. Out left to the wing. Towns for three, and the three-pointer goes.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Horford, a screen on Beverly. Brown passes to Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Towns. Down low. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Towns.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Towns can't get that one to fall. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Russell. The Timberwolves trail. .143 left to play in the first. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
From deep, Horford finds Brown. With the drive, and he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's the fast break. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Horford passes to Smart. Horford, a screen on Russell. Now here's Williams. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Russell. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Beverly, fires the three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the three ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And Russell, here we go. And he converts the layup.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. And Russell, here we go. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and Towns with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Substitution for your Timberwolves.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They're up.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got his second basket on the night. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft you.
Smart passes to Brown. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams against Edwards. Reed for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Boston calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Changes for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Williams a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And Edwards, here we go. It's tipped. Pass to Beasley. Reed to screen on Smart. Launches it. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Beasley. Reed's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Okogie on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Williams. Tice outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. No good there. And Minnesota will come the other way. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Okogie. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Nesmith. And it's Russell on the drive. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Horford, a screen on Russell. Pass to Horford. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Horford passes to Tice. Outside Russell to the inside. Towns finds Russell. No good on the triple. Horford for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Prince in at the small. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous play is under review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Boston trailing. Tice, a screen on Beverly. The drive by Brown. That one goes. Count it.
And I know the defense was all over Brown that time, guys, but in the end, he's just too skilled for him in the paint.
Here's Russell. Pass to Prince. Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
6 to shoot. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford in the high post. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. He's got 10.
Nothing like composure, and Al Horford has a lot of it, especially when he's fighting the shot clock.
And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Horford against Towns. Smart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Russell, pass to Towns. Boston with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tatum. And a nice finish on the layup.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Throws it up high. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Sinks the tray.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Tatum against Russell. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Over Tice. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And Horford gets it to go.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Towns, a screen on Brown. And there's the lob. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And Beverly has tremendous speed, both in how he passes and shoots it. Tough to cover in the screen and roll.
Brown passes to Horford. Smart with the ball. Back to Horford. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Prince with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Who wants the free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. There's 49 seconds left in the third. White against Edwards. Oh, and Reed with a block. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Reed in the post. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for Boston, Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 2. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's McDaniels. Horford pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Horford, a screen on Edwards. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Williams, a screen on Beasley. On the drive, Smart. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Beasley against Smart. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Back to Beasley. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Beverly comes in for Beasley, and Russell is subbed in for Okogie. Beverly against Brown to tie it up. Rebound Minnesota. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williams against Russell. Towns a screen on Williams. Russell to pass to Towns. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Williams a screen on Beverly. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Horford a screen on Edwards. Tatum from long range. The shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Russell against Tatum. Towns passes to Russell. Towns a screen on Tatum. And it's Russell on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williams a screen on Beverly. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Russell against Tatum. To the left side wing. Towns has got room. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Loves to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brown inside. Beverly defending. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 3. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Vanderbilt checked in for the Timberwolves. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Williams with the screen. To tie it up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Russell against Tatum. Towns up top. All sorts of time. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Brown off the drive. And some solid defense from Towns. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. And the Celtics in possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly against Tatum. Driving inside. Yeah!
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Here's Edwards. Oh, off target. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
got Al Horford. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. Towns passes to Russell. Towns is screen on Tatum. Back to Towns. Double team on Towns. Shot clock at 5. Beverly for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown drives in. And the jam by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Towns is screen on Tatum. There's the drive. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. Here they come. Rebound Boston. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Look at Tatum getting up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and making statements.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Tatum against Edwards. Right side Tatum. It's Williams, high post. Towns on him, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 3 to shoot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Towns on a screen. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Russell. 6 to shoot. To the inside, Edwards.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, just not giving this man any room to feel comfortable.
And Boston calls time here. They're ahead by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the OT period. Some changes for Minnesota. Reeves checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And Prince is subbed in for Edwards. Horford, a screen on Beverly. And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 11 seconds left in overtime. Celtics making a switch here. Beverly, right side. Pass to Reed. Back to Beverly. Let's go with a three. And buries it from deep.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, the all.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
yeah, I love it. And I love that team. Here we go. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Daniel Tice out there with Tatum. Then there's Horford. Then there's Smart, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. Saric, that's good.
How about the instincts of Dario Saric? Just exceptional at getting those second chance opportunities.
Horford finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
And he makes good on the layup. Horford's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
And it's Paul penetrating. The kick out to Crowder. That three off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Horford against Saric. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Horford. Tice passes to Brown. Bridges with some nice defense.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Booker. Horford with the rebound. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum kicks to Horford. To the paint. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got his second basket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Horford the pass to Brown. Inside, here's Tice over Paul. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Little up fake by Daniel Tice just gets the defender committed. They're in a tough spot, and they commit the foul.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son, Dancer.
And Phoenix making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Make some noise.
Two shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Crowder. They need this, and they pick up 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Boston leading by 6. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And the dunk by Horford.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
Booker against Tatum. The tray. No good from Booker.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
2 minutes.
Horford with the screen on Booker. Brown kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Booker left side. Tice against Johnson. Passes to McGee. Over Horford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 19-6 run. Brown with it. Outside, Horford. Back to Brown. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Smart wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The drive by Booker. On the wing, Bridges shoots over Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Over Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And Doris, is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Bridges, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the drive. Jay Crowder pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. Ball against Smart. Johnson in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 5.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of.
The first free throw is good. Saric checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Down by 12. Saric has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Saric has got his second bucket.
Well, you can tell Dario Saric's teammates want him to take these kinds of shots. When he plays with confidence, look out.
Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Brown. Celtics leading by 9. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Tatum. Williams kicks to Tatum. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
At the elbow with Saric. That shot off the mark. And it's Boston the other way. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. To the paint. That's good from Williams on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Outside Tatum. With the drive, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the shot goes in.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Williams kicks to Smart. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Floats it up for Williams. Bridges with the steal. Launches the 3, and Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Suns. White with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
To the inside, Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Celtics call timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Devin Booker comes in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Chris Paul. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Smart. In the corner, Crowder with it. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
White against Holiday. White looking around. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Boston. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boston leading by 12. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Williams. Then it's Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And stolen by White. Horford with it. Outguarded by Crowder. And stolen by Booker. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Outside, Horford. White against Crowder. And so Boston again turning it over. Tatum against Booker. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for the Celtics.
Checking in for the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
Booker looking around. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Brown inside the line. Tatum kicks to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The lead now in single digits. Crowder's got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Some changes for Boston. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. And it's Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Down low, Crowder with the steal. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. On the wing, Booker. Dishes it to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pritchard passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Booker outside. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smart passes to Pritchard. Horford with it. He's covered by 8. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll say this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Booker in the post. Tatum on him. Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. Mikal Bridges checked in for Crowder. And Chris Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Then for the Celtics, Neesmith, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. Ball against White. inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
White with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. White finds Horford. To the middle, here's Smart. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. On the wing, Bridges. Wants to get it to Smart and does. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's White. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. White's got his second bucket tonight.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Boston, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Horford sets a screen for White. Clock at 6. Horford the pass to White. They double him with Booker. Here's Tice. Drops in the tray.
Daniel Tice.
Tice has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Celtics.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Bridges outside. Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Booker. To the paint, here's McGee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's White. Good D by Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Call timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son, dancer.
Boston making some changes. Jason Tatum comes in for Nesmith, and it's Brown in for White. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Right side Tatum. This one for three. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 15. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
The shot's good from McGee.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Horford with the screen on Paul. Brown finds Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Booker dishes to Paul. Down low. McGee, the pass to Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Boston leading by 13. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Horford.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Stolen by McGee. Pushing it up. On the wing, Johnson. And stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown outside. Tice kicks to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And there's the pass to Bridges. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Williams finds Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. There's the three. That's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so Presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Raptors, Celtics is next. Right after this, here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Fred VanVleet. There's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Young in at the two spot. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Boucher with the steal and the foul. Always called the intent. Grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Smart, picked by Horford. To the middle, here's Tice. It's deflected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Trent on the wing, guarded by Smart. Going inside, and a wide open look for Siakam. And the three ball is good.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, a couple of turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Anunoby has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Watanabe, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Trent with it, now guarded by Smart. Here's Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Watanabe. There's the pick. They double-team Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls it in.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Young against Horford. Siakam, a screen on Horford. Takes it out to Siakam. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Siakam's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Trent following the bucket by the Celtics. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Now, here is Young. Shoots the 3. And Horford pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. It's Smart with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Driving in, and Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The 3. Anunoby, good. 11 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right wing goes up the baseline, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Watanabe. Off target from outside. Outside, Horford. The pass to Tice. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Toronto, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here,
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Siakam passes to Barnes. Horford with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Pass to Tice. Launches it. The rebound by Young.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Passes it to Brown. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Here's Siakam. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's Brown with the drive, and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. From deep, connects from three-point range. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you'd have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big, because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby, and stolen by Tatum. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here
defending the triple.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. And it's Tice in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. He dishes it to Young. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And Derek White subbed in for Brown. White finds Williams. Back to White. Williams sets a screen for White. Looking to end the run. And Boucher sends it back. Young, a screen on White. For three, Van Vliet. Rebound by Williams.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Timeout. Fans, your Celtics answers.
The Raptors making a switch here. Watanabe's checked in. Toronto with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's deflected, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
It's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebound by the Raptors. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. They double-team Van Vliet. Young outside. And the 3 off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And White kicks to Smart. To the paint. Boucher with the steal. Here's Watanabe. White covering. Back to Boucher. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Smart goes in. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Tatum. He takes it in. Rejected by Young. The pass to Mikhailuk. Boucher with a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto no up. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors riding high. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start
42.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A difficult situation for Boston. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Boucher. Young is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. 5 on the clock, inside. Here's Williams. And Boucher sends it back. Now here's VanVleet. 9 points in the game so far. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 11 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. And Boucher sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Tatum passes to White from outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Young's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And VanVleet, here we go. Pass to Boucher. And Tatum over to help. Young outside. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Young. To the left side wing. Anunoby. And he recovers it. White against VanVleet. Here's Watanabe. Here's Anunoby. There's the pass to Watanabe. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown against Anunoby. Brown the pass to Williams. Tatum with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. Boucher with the steal. Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Boston again missing.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. They grab their own miss. Out to White. Williams passes to White. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And stolen by White. Anunoby against Brown. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 8 points.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
The feed to Young. Pass to Boucher from downtown. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Barnes is checked in for Toronto. There's 1:38 left in the third. There's Williams. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Williams has got 4 this quarter. And here's Barnes for 3. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Williams looking over the floor. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Back to Williams. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
The Celtics on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Here's Tice. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Raptors leading by 20. Passes it to Mikhailuk. They double him with Horford. To the middle. Stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Now Tice. Pass to Nesmith. Outside, Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Pritchard passes to Horford. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Toronto shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. They've got Smart. Nesmith is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Right side, Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Toronto leading by 18. With the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Picked by Horford. Here's Pritchard. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Stolen by Smart. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And being a second-generation NBA talent, Horford knows how to stay successful in this league. You see how he's evolved his game to keep up with the time.
Screen by Siakam. 4 on the clock. A shot off that time, and it's Boston the other way. Now the pass to Pritchard. Nobody near Barnes. Got it from 16 feet. And the Raptors lead by 16. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Boston making some changes. Jason Tatum comes in for Nesmith, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Tice finds Smart. Back to Tice. It's blocked. It's tipped. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Van Vliet wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
And it's Tice in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Watanabe, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Horford with the screen on Young. Tatum dishes to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Anunoby in the corner. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Young with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Drills the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 16.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Toronto.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Buries it from three-point range.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And Al Horford drops them both. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Van Vliet.
Starting group for the Celtics. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Taurean Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. Now here's Towns. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And it's Russell on the drive. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Horford. Over to the wing. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. Tatum passes to Horford. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Horford outside. Over Towns. Another shot. They shoot again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
2 shots.
Horford hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on Tatum. Over to the left wing. There's the 3. The shot by Towns, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Now here's Towns. Now Beverly. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. In the air. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Beverly against Brown. Driving to the basket, and the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Pass to Towns. Russell against Brown. And Russell, here we go. Vanderbilt, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Brown. Stolen by Russell. In the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he lobs it up, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tice, a screen on Russell. Smart finds Horford. The 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Horford, a screen on Beverly. Beverly against Brown. Pass to Tice. To the paint. Beverly with a steal. Russell from outside. Goes back up. Here's Towns. No luck on that one. Tice with the defensive effort. Left side, Brown. Horford, a screen on Beverly. Here's Brown. Here's Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Nice shot from the wing.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now here's Russell. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum with the block. Horford passes to Tatum. Fires for three. That shot, no good. Here's Prince. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4 spot.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire. Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Edwards against Brown. Reed sets a screen, and Edwards, here we go. Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Oh, got that one up quick.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Crafty move. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Up top, Brown. Here's the three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Edwards. Here's Okogie. Off target from outside. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Here's Edwards. Has to Reed. Edwards against Brown. Edwards pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Brown. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Vanderbilt's gotten his first basket of the night.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Williams passes to White. 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Russell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's Tatum with the 3. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Towns a screen on Tatum. And Russell, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 6.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at the Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Celtics substitution. Al Horford.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Russell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
It's appreciated, Allie. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hand.
Williams against Russell. Knocked away. Towns down low. And he gets the bucket.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
A nice shot by Brown.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Russell. He has 6. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Here's Prince. That one's wide left.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Williams defending. Back to Prince. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White to pass to Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Free throw drops for Williams. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Russell against Tatum. The crossover. And Russell finishes it off. Russell's got 8 points.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Brown against Beverly. Horford, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Horford. From the right block. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Prince. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Brown. Give him 20. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston calls timeout.
Boston timeout call.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Prince. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Here's White. Hands it from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 12. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Edwards, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
White, the pass to Horford. Nice D from Reed.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Edwards. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniels. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. White, the pass to Horford. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Horford against Reed. Pass to Vanderbilt. Edwards with it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Vanderbilt. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's White. Tice. Vanderbilt with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt with a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And the deficit down inside single digits. Reed's got 5.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Horford. The shot comes out. Nice D from Reed. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
Ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front, leading by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Nesmith, Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Derek White, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Out to Horford.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Williams is checked in for Boston. And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And some changes here. The Celtics. Tatum comes in for Nesmith, and it's Jaylen Brown in for White. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thanks. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Russell against Tatum. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Towns. Tatum with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play, adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Towns on a screen. Clock at 4. 4-3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Williams, a screen on Beverly, down low. And an intentional foul right there.
Jason Taylor. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Tice, a screen on Russell. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements.
Right side Brown. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Beverly. Unloads from 13. Williams misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Russell, that's good.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside, Brown to the inside. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella.
Oh, filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Basket counts.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Brown passes to Smart. Back to Brown for three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so he makes both from the line.
The first overall pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards, was one and done in college, entering the league at the ripe age of 19.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock to the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
There is, David. Great report. Thanks. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered.
Here we go.
At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. Brown with it. Outside, Horford. Off target with his 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. A drive by Booker. Crowder from outside. And McGee kicks to Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And good that time.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Paul passes to Crowder. Clock at 4. McGee's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Crowder for 3. Booker, and Horford pulls it down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
That's his second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Brown against Paul. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Stolen by McGee.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Horford with the screen on Paul. And here's Brown outside. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Paul dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And it's blocked. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tice inside. Defended by Crowder. A nice shot by Tatum.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
To the paint, here's McGee, and it's sent back by Horford. Inside, Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Horford. Brown, the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Lock at 6. The pass to Smart. Over Booker. Smart misses.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Smart goes in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Crowder a screen on Smart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Down low and stolen by Horford. Smart wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball. Smart's got 5 points so far.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Horford, good, and Smart gets the assist. 6 points for Horford.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Smart. Over Bridges. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
The coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Your Suns dancers dance team.
And the Celtics with possession here. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Holiday in at the one. Holiday attacking. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Johnson against Tatum. Tice with a screen on Johnson. Tatum no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Brett, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Smart, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And it's White in for Brown. Now here's Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum to the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
The kick out to Holiday. Booker the pass to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancers.
Landry Shamet checked in for Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Celtics leading by 9. It's White on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Inside, they double him with Ayton. Nice ball movement by Boston. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Booker, right side. Ayton, a screen on Tatum. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Celtics leading by 10. White the pass to Tatum. To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Holiday kicks to Ayton. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Tatum drives in. At the elbow, Williams. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Holiday finds Ayton. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ayton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ayton's got 8 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside, White floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Williams sets a screen for White. Down low.
Hey, right here.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. And Holiday has it in the corner. And here's Booker. With 1 on the clock, he lays it in. He's got 8.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Celtics leading by 10. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Williams. Smart is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Williams at the center position. The Suns shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Out left to the wing, Craig passes to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Ayton, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Ayton's got 12 points in the game. Brown against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Boston also with the sub. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Down low, shoots. Horford no luck.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Johnson dishes to Paul. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Stolen by McGee. To the middle, taken away by Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And Brown is a very unselfish player, always willing to whip the ball over to an open teammate.
Williams against Johnson. The dish to McGee. Johnson left side. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Paul. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Paul for 3. It's not going to go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Here's McGee. A special move before the shot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And McGee kicks to Paul. McGee sets the pick for Paul. And Horford pulls it down. Celtics leading by 10. Inside. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
2 minutes.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. From the arc. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Smart. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Ball passes to Johnson. Williams with the block, and he gets it back. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Boston. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Phoenix making some changes. Sharch is checked in for Cameron Johnson. Booker comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Chris Paul. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Brown against Holiday. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford with the screen on Holiday. Brown with it, and McGee picks him up defensively.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing that D is able to do.
Now here's Sharch. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Tries again. Back to McGee. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Neesmith, the pass to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown to the paint. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now, there's a reason why Al Horford's in this league for as long as he has been. It's because he likes to battle inside like that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Booker shooting. That one on Smart. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Celtics leading by 13. Now Brown. Pass to Tice. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Taking up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Over to the left wing. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix timeout. All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
So for the Suns, Crowder is checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Nesmith. Celtics leading by 16. Down low. Here's Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, Al Horford making an impact again here offensively. Been doing it for years.
Booker against Tatum. Goes up on the wing. No good from Booker.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Tice gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 20.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Ayton a screen on Tice. Crowder inside. Working on Horford. Clock is at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Paul against Brown. And the pass to Horford. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
It's good from long range.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Passes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Bridges with the steal. Paul left side. Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Smart goes in. The kick out to Brown. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Smart on the wing. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Ayton.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Horford.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
And Ayton throws it down.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Brown outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Tatum from the baseline. Got a piece of it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And so Boston again turning it over. On offense, here are the Suns. And Booker kicks to Paul. From past the arc, Horford with the rebound. Here's Tice, driving to the basket. And Tice throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran.
Take it away.
Thanks.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got OG Anunoby. Gary Trent is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Watanabe in at power forward. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Pulls up. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Trent. The three is up. Horford with the block. Tice outside. The three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Young against Smart. Outside Anunoby. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Here's Watanabe. Here's Trent. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Anunoby against Brown. Out left to the wing. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And he buries his first look.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
Now here's Trent. Siakam the screen. Back to Trent. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drops in the three.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Outside, Brown to the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Watanabe. Takes a three. Brown with the steal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Free throw good. Brown.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Now here's Trent. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Stolen by Siakam. Left side Young. Pass to Watanabe. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby, defended by Brown. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Driving in. He's off on that one. Young with the defensive effort. Trent, the pass to Young. Siakam with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Siakam. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Watanabe. Back to Siakam. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. White, he's checked in for Boston. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Achua comes in for Watanabe. Barnes, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. Now here's White. Here he goes. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. Inside, here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
To the left wing, there's Tice with a 3. Achua with a rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Barnes, it's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Raptors.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Raptors right now, Chris Boucher out there with Achua. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Young in at the 2. Kicks it out to Barnes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night. All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school Pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
The kick to Tatum. Screen by Horford. Lets it go from deep. Boston, no good that time either. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Achua with a screen on White. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Young. And Young slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, a sensational athlete. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Williams is subbed in for Tice. The Raptors also with a sub. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Williams. Achua with a steal. Now Van Vliet. Right side Young. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Anunoby on the take. Williams grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Van Vliet up top, hounded by Tatum. Van Vliet misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
A shot to stop the drought. Tatum can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Williams, a screen on Young. The drive by Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Tatum.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Nesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Smart. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Van Vliet. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Nesmith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Trent goes in. Here's Mikhailuk. Knocks it down from distance. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's White. Oh, good D by Boucher.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And there's the drive. Trent, the pass to Boucher. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Brown for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's got 6.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Trent, the pass to Achua. Boucher, a screen on White. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Out to the right wing. Back to Boucher. Over Williams. Boston with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Nesmith. Clock at 6. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Achua. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Toronto, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Back to Van Vliet. From downtown. And no good. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. So you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto's going 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Mikhailuk. The kick out to Van Vliet. Boston with a rebound. It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Van Vliet left side. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
Well, this is a night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Young, he's checked in for Mikhailuk, and it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Left side Tatum. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And it's Trent penetrating. And stolen by Williams. And they're pushing it up. Here's Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And Siakam with the slam!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics dancer.
Changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tice comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Tice, a screen on Young. Brown passes to Tice. And here is Williams. He got a piece of it. Young from long range. He can't hit that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Kick out to White. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tice, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Siakam. Anunoby on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Anunoby. Tice, a screen on Trent. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Nice move. Can't get it to drop. Oh, good D by Boucher. Trent against Brown. And Williams over to help. Here's Boucher. The shot's good. Boucher's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
With some changes. Achua's checked in for Watanabe. Mikhailuk comes in for Young. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard, guarded by VanVleet. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And he's able to get it back. VanVleet up top. Right side Barnes. White with the steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Pass to Mikhailuk. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, Barnes is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pritchard, guarded by VanVleet. And stolen by Boucher. Here we go. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Boston calls time here.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. VanVleet against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Boucher. Tatum with a steal. Smart outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Horford. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Achiuwa. And there's a 3-second violation. A line change here for Toronto.
Boston ball. Raptors substitution.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 41%. Young against Brown. Horford, a screen on Young. And here's Brown for three. And it's Watanabe with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Siakam. And there's the screen. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Brown with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Brown against Trent. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Young. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Raptors lead by 10. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
As strong as they come at 245 pounds, Daniel Tice finishes the end one.
Van Vliet's checked in for Trent. Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Young. Young against Brown, beyond the arc, stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Watanabe's shot is good. And now a 12-point Toronto lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Drive by Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
For Boston, they've gotten half. Horford kicks it out to Smart. There's Tice with a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Up ahead. Money.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Horford, a screen on Young. To the inside. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys. Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. The kick out to Young.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Horford, that's his second personal foul. Second team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
For the Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Knocked loose. From deep 3-point range. Boston again missing.